Okay, just hey everyone, just lurking and listening for now, but I hope it's a good stream. Hey Eric, how you doing? So hi on the kick side if you're not a bot, hopefully. Guten Abend, Fräulein. Oh, it's German. I mean, German is not my area of expertise. Well, guten Nacht. Good evening, good evening. Let's see, how is in-game sound? It's good. Alright. So, how you guys doing? How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you. Oh, update. So, no rolls tonight because I already did my rolls, but I have a story to tell like related to them. So yeah, I already did my rolls and so I already did my rolls and in the midst of my rolls I got a few new girls. I figured that, well, as you can see, I got Tamamo Cross, I got Manhattan Cafe, and Mihono Bourbon. Well, the long story short was, well, I have two stories to tell today, but the long story short for the rolls was basically I was at Bonnie Sister's place, and when I was coming back home, when I was coming back home, I decided like we have Uber here, but you can also like, it's not just like car drives, but also motorbike drives. Pretty much like a motorbike Uber. So don't worry, I have a bit of allergy, so I'm fine. And I requested a motorbike Uber, and I figured, you know, maybe riding a motorcycle could be a good omen for rolling for Tamamo Cross. It's about the fastest horse and the white lightning, and can't get any faster than going on a motorcycle, while legally in the speed limit, of course. So I decided to roll, and I got them. So yay. Oh, and I got another Halloween Rise to Spook in my rolls. So I'm halfway there to getting a 5-star Halloween Rise. I'll post the screenshots later. I actually did get screenshots. Oh god. Oh wait, I do have enough. Good, good. I thought I didn't have enough sashes. Tail 9. We're gonna go through Tamamo Cross's career. Let's go gambling. No, that man. I'm not rolling. I already rolled. And actually... Oh no, I need Kikukasho. No. Okay, fine. Why does everyone need Kikukasho sashes? Fuck. Yeah, Sayaku. Yeah, my god. エントリーしちゃう？ナティはーい。I think I could go with my... Or one of my other Taishins. I've been trying to raise a... Let me try this one. Let's go horse racing. I still can't get a better or perfect Taishin, but oh well. Legend Race. Arimakinen Hard. Nakayama Turf, 2500 meters. Bam, bam, bam. The fucking flat audience. You got this, Taishin. God damn it. So I've been trying to get a better Taishin, but I think I'm gonna stick to my old Taishin. Oh yeah, and I also and while throwing tickets, I got a Christmas not Christmas Augury, the other one. The Christmas version of this one, I'm forgetting her name. So that too is still. Now I'm going to save for, I guess, getting better cards or until Daichi Ruby. I'm definitely gonna get the what's the name? Oh, the selector ticket, and I'm gonna get and I'm gonna get fine motion. Though I'm also planning to roll on the fine motion banner, the wheat card. Come on. Taishin, 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 Taishin. No! She did. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get this. Okay, let's try again. Let's try this one. You know what? Let's use... God damn it, and she has... Of course she has awful mood. So yeah, now I'm kinda suffering for a lack of stamina cards. Or just a lack of cards in general, in my opinion. It also feels like that other Taishin did not activate her skills. Okay, there it is. Okay, Taishin is starting to make her move. If not, I'm gonna switch to my old Taishin, which is the best one I've gotten so far, and that was a while ago. Ah, there we go. Oh, oh, oh. Taishin, Taishin. Nemesis. Forget it's over. Okay, we're gonna try with the with my old we're gonna try with old reliable. Don't disappoint me. Oh wait, I think this is not all reliable, but still a pretty good one. Yeah, no, this is not all reliable. But still, this one is yeah, now remember, this one is one of the better ones I got recently for the for champions meeting.
さらに外から11番、そして外目をつきましては東海帝王1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。内から12番成田大臣、この位置につけています。外にはナイスネイチャー、外を回って17番、そしてその内から行ったのは4番、1番並んでくる15番、続いている。その
大臣
6番、その外並んで16番、少し離れて18番、5番最後方からという体勢であります。1コーナーから2コーナー。
If not, tomorrow I'm gonna give it a go with one of my beefy, my ace racer rice shower. I need those 150 cards.
5番並びかけてきた。後ろ9番、後から17番、少し離れて16番、その内並んでナイスネイチャー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭は依然10番、1馬身リード、残り 1000m を通過。1馬身差。
Okay, 大臣。 Where's Nemesis?
11番、少し離れて15番、内7番、外成田大臣、1馬身離れて1番。
お
ここで目覚めるか成田大臣。
It's working, it's working. I think I'm gonna use this one for champions meeting. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. She did it! Let's go. やった。成田大臣。
2着は東海帝王、3着はナイスネイチャー。私の実力。
思い知ってた。Not so nice nature, huh? Nice. Now, oh, nice. Let's see. Let me do something quick here. Wait, it's not this one. It's another Taishin. This one. She has no max speed. You know, I'm gonna use this one, and for this one, I'm gonna keep that one, and I'm gonna delete these to avoid confusions. Okay. Dakishime. Cook. Koko kara hajimaru story. And I still haven't been able to at least get one extra A in this test to get these 100 carrots. We're gonna do just that. Let's see if we get lucky with Tamama Cross. Hmm. Hmm. Sharp gaze, stamp eater. Long. Maybe one of the rices. Stamp, long, head on. Start away recovery. Winter runner, ramp up. With Japan Derby. Long with with Golshi, because of course. Oh, also with the Spe. Now let's go with this. So I have a very good, you know what, this rice. Oh yeah, I was trying to we need well, let's go with a friendship card. Oh. Just trying to get all the skills to pass the fucking stupid test. I'm losing my damn mind. All right. Hopefully this. Oh wait. Vanguard Spirit. Problem is that Vanguard Spirit is only for front runners. If I could change it for a let me check the test first. With got the cards for cooldown and adrenaline rush, and I just pray the events actually trigger. I could replace Vanguard Spirit, the Seiyun Sky. The Seiyun Sky for something that actually benefits Tamacross. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but God, I hope we just get that fucking rating on. Sorry, I'm gonna skip on this first one. If only I could get a 3-star speed spark, it's always gods. Welcome to the game. I just wanna pass that fucking test and get the carrots. I'll read Tamacross. I'll go through Tamacross's career on my own. I recover from the Yap session, the last Yap session, but sometimes I feel my throat hurting a little bit. Not much, but it's there. The funny thing is that the speed spark I got with the Rise was from a kind of a crappy run, so that's funny. You look so good, though. Ooh, charming. Ah, I love her. Hi. Takoyaki, that's so good. Do or die. Hi. Go rest. One-chan is gonna make them proud. Color day. Harikita iko! Started. Let's go. Mm. Mm. Alright, Tammy. Sorry. I mean, hopefully she can help us with that fucking test. Though I definitely want to build her as an end closer. Bronze Shushu. Shushu. Oh, by the way, today I found out that my favorite pizza is still on the menu, but in the next town over. The subsidiary that's closest to me took it out of the menu. Fucking hell, man. It's gonna be exactly like when I was living in the previous town. I have to get out of town just to get the food I want. Back then and there it was KFC. Now it's that burrata pizza. It's over. I'm gonna have to crash Bonnie Sister's place whenever I want some pizza. That's a lot of work for some pizza. I wonder if the pricks from the subsidiary near me took it out of the menu because I was requesting it. Tamamo cross. Tamamo cross. It's so, that pizza is so good, like you had no idea. I brought some leftovers for Bonnie Mama, but I think I may end up eating them myself. Anyway. $5,000 fans in G3 or above, placed within the top 3-4 times. Hanshin Daishoten, Tennosho, Takarazuka Kinen. Up, max energy. Agenda. Oh. Sorry. I think I reduced it my size a little bit. I'm gonna do this. Let's do Satsuki Show. Japan Cup. Takarasuka Kine. Kikukasho. Oh, obviously. We need those sashes. Japan Cup. Arimakinen just for now. We need those. We need those blue balls. We need to get blue balled. Hi. The lure of grilled squid? Hell yeah. Oh, I have a story to tell you about this fucking card. I was doing a current chan run, and this fucking event only triggered after summer senior year. During most of the fucking run, this fucking event didn't proc. Unlucky? Unlucky doesn't even begin to describe it. We need cooldown on the other with the other events though. We need another blue ball. Hanshin speed power. Hi. Don't push yourself too hard, Tamo. Tammy. Tamo. So yeah, that fucking happened. Good thing that the next CM is all about is a sprint, so we don't have to worry about fucking we don't have to worry about well, blue rose closer. We don't have to worry about stamina. Agree? Oh yeah, that too. I think Oguri can still be made into a sprinter. She's a fucking menace.
誰をも魅了し心を奪う希望。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは8番、17番、9番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス、8番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は8番単身で飛ばして行きます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は13番、3番手にはアグネスターキュー。
I love you in Cinderella Grey, Oguri, I really do, but fuck you in game.
1馬審査2番、1馬身離れて1番タマモクロス、並んでくる内の方からゴールドシップ、
Especially your Christmas version.
外から
Jesus.
18番、1馬身離れて成田大臣ウィニングチケット、外から行く。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭8番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてアグネスターキオ、3番手に16番。
Not gonna lie, I was hoping that in my Tamamo rolls I would have gotten a maybe a smart falcon spook. I do feel the need of a dirt runner to replace to get Oguri out of dirt hell.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。タマモクロス、一等星の輝きを。
タマモクロス。
見たか。これが何話のど根性や。
うちとやろうや。
よっしゃ、本番や。いっちょかましてるやないか。
Yeah, we can win this.
やってるや。
やってるや。Yeah, we did it. Okay, good. I'm worried because my body is a machine that turns quintuple double circle into a failure. Good God. Takoyaki party. I'll risk it. Okay, good. It's time. We need more wit. You can't be too dumb, Tammy. Pressure. There we go. 張り切っていこう。
勝てるように頼む。やるか。
G3 easy. We go to Satsuki show. That's for front. We don't.
温泉学園
Tamamo doesn't benefit from front runner stuff. All right, hit me. Hit us.
なんや、めっちゃ強くなった気する。
Oh well. Still none of the skills we need for the fucking test. Awesome. I think we're good. We got this.
ここは負けられない。
一番人気。
一番タマモクラス。
一番卵クラス。
ほな行くか。
After we go through Tamamo Cross's career, I want to try Miho no Bourbon next because I'm severely lacking in the front runner department. I will benefit from racing one, aside from Daiwa.
成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は成田ブライアン。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ゴールドシチー。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗。ジュニア王者タマモクロス。1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホのブルボン。13番10番現在最高峰は1番人気のタマモクロス。この状況どう見ますか。
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末足があります。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
Trust the wide lining.
快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ先に立つのはミホのブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の
I feel bad. I should have ordered a extra big pizza while I was at Bonnie Sister's place, so I could bring more slices home. Man, let me check. Oh, there it is.
電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
By the way, I am rolling for Daiichi Ruby and for the festival version of Tamamo Cross. I'm pretty sure.
少し後ろからゴールドシップ、そして内目をつきましては成田大使。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
I'm pretty sure, yeah, they removed it.
ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外から玉もクロス。
They removed my fab. No, no, no. Dummy, dummy,
残り200
dummy.
玉もクロス。追い上げる。ゴールドシティ。抜け出した玉もクロス。追い込んでくる。どちらも一歩も譲らない。熾烈なデッドヒート。
Okay, you know what? That's good.
今一着でゴールイン。勝ったのはゴールドシティ。さあ突きを制し三冠の一角を手に入れました。2着には玉もクロス。3着に入ったのはゴールドシップ。
Clásicas. Gourmet. Yep.
ちょびっとやったな。
These fuckers got rid of my favorite pizza. Which one is this? ham, salami, jerky, mushrooms, olives. No, I hate olives. I could order next time the gourmet pizza. It's a 4 cheese pizza, so what a bunch of pricks. The worst part is that they still have burrata. Olives, ew. Olive oil when cooking rice is amazing, but I don't like it as a whole, honestly. Aside from the oil there.
踏ん張り時ややるかあかん力出えへんちょ待って行くで
Let me... Okay, we're gonna have to get... We're gonna need another skill. So yeah, I'm not big on olives, to be honest. Bonnie Mama and Bonnie Sister loves them, and I just can't. Olive oil, though, it is very good.
全ての馬娘が目指す頂点スタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
期待通りの結果を出せるか
Man, I guess it's gonna be...
ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン
It's gonna be that 4 cheese pizza for me,
先頭はミホノブルボン
from now on, at least as far as ordering takeout goes. And on the rare occasions I go to Bonnie Sister's place, leave my favorite pizza for that. I cannot fathom why they fucking did that.
後方2番手に9番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はミホノブルボン続いて2番2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドシチー4番手にテイエムオペラを外目をついてライスシャワーさらに7番外を回ります12番少し後ろから6番さらには10番差がなく4番
I was gonna say that I like my pizza to at least have a bit of protein on top, but I realized that for a while my favorite pizza from Domino's, because it was the only place I could order back in the other town, it was the bell peppers and onion pizza, the veggie option, and it was good. They severely dropped the ball with I don't know what they did. I think they reduced salt. I don't know, the dough was not great. Ay, Tommy. Bye. Oh, man. Not good. Okay, she needs more skills. Gotcha.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど
Probably change the recipe. That's what I'm thinking.
しっかり
Mm.
終わったら買い出しやな
You know what? Let's give her Nemesis. Fuck it.
ええ感じの 注目の一番人気2番タマモクラス
So. Yeah, man. It was so nice being able to have my being able to have my favorite pizza again. So at least I know it hasn't been phased out of the menu. It's just this particular point where they fucked up.
表に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念。3番人気はこの子です。サイレンス鈴鹿。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ダイワスカーレット。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気タマモクロス。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ば
Yeah,
して行きます。
I remember. I really liked it though. I think
3馬身離れて8番
I know it's not supposed to be salty or sweet, but I like my pizza dough to have a bit more of a pinch of salt in it. Like I like it to have a bit of flavor. I'm a very salty rabbit. I like I for my savory food I don't like it to be too bland. So they changed the recipe, somehow changed the recipe of the dough, and it was just not the same.
先頭サイレンス鈴鹿レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたミホノブルボン、後から8番、その後16番、少し離れてマチカネタンホイザー、10番続いている、外からダイワスカーレット、1番追走、その外並んで15番内を回ります富士奇跡、1馬審査7番アドマイヤベガ並んでくる、内を回って5番外14番、その内並んで6番1馬審査タマモクロス、第4コーナーカー
But having to travel to another town to get some pizza is I'm very familiar with that. Have you tried making your own pizza before? Oof. Tommy, why now? No, I haven't. We don't have an oven. Holy shit.
鍛え直さな
This run, man. What's happened has happened. Ooh.
よっしゃ本番や
We can't give her right-handed though. If we fix that, we change too bad.
調子よす
Man, this has been a very unfortunate run. We have no oven. 力で。
終わり時やってうみトレーニングできて旅行気分も味わえるとか一石二鳥すぎるやろ。いやー夏合宿最高やで。
Okay, may I ask for your judgment for Amaru that I made for the next CM if it is possible? Thank you. I'm not sure how am I going to see your Maru.
やるわよ合体魔法。あがんいくで。トレーニングできて旅行始めようか。あがん力で元気ばっトレセン学
Are you mean putting a room or something? Or is this kind of a thinly veiled attempt at flexing your Marusensky for the next CM?
やるわよ合体魔法。やるか。
Yeah, I know, Kikukasho.
元気
Do we have enough? It's the one on the profile.
注目の一番人気5番タマモクロス。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック三冠路線の終着点。
ほな行こか。
クラシックロードの集
We'll check in a bit.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気タマモクロス星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は星雲スカイ
I must warn you. One, I'm not a Musume expert. In fact, I'm pretty bad at the game. Two, I don't know. Sometimes I have my suspicions because this feels like like when whales low-key want to flex their accounts in gacha. That look at how many stuff I have when a streamer offers to review stuff, and I don't review stuff in general.
外から行く。そしてその後ろから行くのは17番1馬身離れて14番12番並んでくる。外からマンハッタンカフェ2馬身差9番1馬身離れて13番内を回りますタマモクロス。さらにその外からは18番内を回りますゴールドシップ。後方2番手にスペシャルウィーク。そして最高峰10番星雲スカイ。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
セユンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます。先頭星雲スカイ。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました6番待ちかねた
I would like to have your judgment. Depend on that, I will use her or change her. That's the worst mistake you can make. That's the worst mistake you can make. When I say that I'm not exactly good at this game, I really mean it. My judgment is terrible.
れてゴールドシティ後ろタマモクロスゴールドシップ並びかけてきた残り1000メートルを通過少し離れてマンハッタンカフェそれを見るように14番少し後ろから18
I'll give you my opinion, but do not follow my opinion on Uma Musume as far as horse selection goes and whatnot.
ここから仕掛けどころだ間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち込まれたまだ
It's over. It's fucking over.
前を狙っているぞ400を
It's fucking over.
いまいちパッとせえへんな。
The run is. Hi, Rabbit, getting trounced. I'm kinda. I need more skills. Okay, fine. Okay, corner recovery. Happy?
終わったら買い出しやな。
注目の一番人気
Having a harder time.
鍛え直さな。
I'm about to abort this run. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna have to abort this run. Ah.
レース続きで大丈夫な。後々
Yes, 大丈夫な. I'm sorry,
注目の
Tamamo.
一番人気13番
Yep.
鍛え直さな。
Oh man. Okay, I can't give up. I'm sorry, Tami. Oh, Tamamo.
踏ん張り時やって
We're not making it.
分かってんねんけど。
We're not making it. This run is over. I'm trying to.
あのね、何かお知らせがあるみたいだよ。
I'm trying to finish this fucking event. I'm not. I need one more A rating and I need an A rating, so I was trying to get that A with Tamacross. With the skills for it, of course. I've got one B left. I'm gonna go for still. I just need an A. I just need an A.
なんや、めっちゃ強く
All right.
それ
I didn't check these guys. Let me check
感じの
your.
メニューでよろしく。まあ、今日はあんた
Someone asked me for their judgment
そうね。
on Amaru Sensky, and I told them that I'm probably the worst person they could ask for to judge on Marusen. And I told them that I feel that it is more likely flexing some kind of thing. Because I've seen this behavior in people asking streamers to rate their accounts. I mean, it looks fine. Arknight Sandfield launched yesterday, so I'm gonna do that now. I get the idea of it, but you're not exactly as a sweaty horse master. No flexing, only opinion and judgment. It kind of feels like it is. It seems fine to me. I think it's fine. I mean, next one is a sprint, so stamina is a non-issue. It's fine. It would have been better to get a an S in turf, but that's a minor thing. Yeah, I'd say it's fine. I mean, no pressure. If you don't get, I mean, that one is pretty good as it is. If you can't get the S in turf, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm not a sweaty horse maxer. So asking my opinion on horse girl racing is not exactly a good idea. Oh yeah. So what happened is that I had to spend the night at Bonnie sister's place because she let an acquaintance of hers stay at her place. He comes from, I guess, out of state, and basically she wanted to avoid rats because he's married and stuff, and she had a woman moment. She had a woman moment and wanted me to spend the night at her place because she wanted to avoid rats. She wanted to avoid rats about giving the guy a place to stay for the night while he visited, get some stuff done in town and visited some relatives. So I had to go there. That is indeed a woman moment. I didn't use those words, but I did tell her, you are being dumb, you know. But anyway, I went there and spent the night. The guy he's alright, pretty. He was kind, I mean, normal. But at least I used the chance to give I may have gotten Bonnie's sister interested in watching Made in Abyss. And also use the chance to find out that my favorite pizza is still in the menu for the pizza place that I got it from. It's just that the subsidiary that's nearest to me phased it out of their menu. It's not on their menu for God knows why. So I took the chance and ordered it while I was at Bonnie's sister's place. She didn't berate you the entire time? She didn't? Probably because there was someone else out there in there, so I guess she contained herself.
うちもスター街道まっしぐらや。
That makes sense.
行くで。 出番やな。ほな行ってくるわ。
So I found out that my pizza is still very much out there,
うちが勝つとこ。
but just not near me. So I'm gonna have to order it whenever I'm at Bonnie Sister's place. Maiden Abyss is a hard one to recommend. It's super good, sure, but the kitty stuff though. I told her that I warned her, but she kinda seemed to consider maybe she likely not watch it, but she seemed to take interest when I was when I was watching the episodes, because she asked about the Curse of the Abyss. I told her that it could get heavy. I told her that it could get heavy, very graphic, but it was good.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番、2番、6番。
The movie isn't on Netflix though, and I feel like the heavier stuff is in the Idol Front arc.
先頭を伺うのは2番、少し後ろから6番、そしてそのうち3番、1馬審査8番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
4番、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番、2馬身3馬身開いて2番、差がなく8番、それを見るように玉もクロス3番、並んでくる。少し後ろから5番、そのうち並んで1番。
Though, if she checks it, I don't think she makes anything of it. The whole thing about Reg's how Reg's PPK is kind of an ongoing joke, because well, she watched Dragon Ball, and in Dragon Ball, Goku's Dragon Balls were an ongoing joke too.
続いて6番、少し離れて8番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された玉もクロス。
Though
前を狙っているぞ。さあ、これから坂2側の舞台
there's a fair bit of stuff in the first couple's episodes too.
電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
Plus the trap. Nah,
飛び込んできた。
I don't think that if she, I don't think she'll watch it,
玉もクロス。
but if she does,
完全に抜け出した。これはすごい玉もクロス。
I don't think she'll think much of it. Maybe she won't like it.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。勝ったのは玉もクロス。2着4番、3着8番。
You mean Maruk?
根性見せたったで。
The question is if she'll go far enough to see Maruk. And you mean the thing about being hanged naked? I don't think it's I mean, if you see the thing about being hanged naked, it,
分かってんねんけど。
at least from her normie perspective, would be like a cruel punishment for a kid in an orphanage, which sounds about right up the alley of the whole archetype of horrible punishments or horrible orphanages that's so well, not so common, but it is common to see in stories. Although the one in Orth isn't as bad.
あかん。
Agenda. I told her that that it could get heavy, but it was really good. Though her taste is a kind of bit all over the place. She didn't like Dungeon Meshi. She says it didn't hook her. Which is ridiculous. She liked Frieren and the Apothecary Diaries, which the second one is a very, very normie female option. Though not saying it's a bad one. But she said she liked fantastic stuff, and I told her, well, Made in Abyss is right up that alley, but darker than you, but it's darker than you'd expect. Though she compared it, I wonder how was it Jose Miel. She called it Jose Miel Postmo, which is I almost had a fucking aneurysm at that comparison. It's not Postmo, it's just yeah. Well, a bit more dark fantasy. Maybe a bit not quite cosmic horror, but a bit Lovecraftian elements, considering what's even under what's in the lower layers. Mitsubachi Monogatari. Yeah, she compared it to Mitsubachi Monogatari. A bit, I guess? Well, Mitsubachi Monogatari. Pretty old anime that kinda traumatized her. So, because the protagonist goes on to look for his mom and he never finds her. Surprise, surprise. Never heard of it? I never watched it, it is that old. So maybe she'll give it a go. You're scared that makes her that she will give me shit for giving her that recommendation? Oh, perfect. Cool down, cool down. Oh. The movie isn't on Netflix though, so I feel that if she tries to binge it on Netflix, she's gonna get to the second season completely confused about what's going on. They put up season 2, but not the movie? Damn it, Netflix. Yep. I looked for it and nope, the movie wasn't there. I don't know, maybe I'll recommend her I saw that they added monster.
元気バリ
They added monster. That's a pretty solid choice.
やるわよ合体ママ
Though again, her tastes are weird because on one hand she
ちゃちゃっと始めんで
on one hand she liked the Apothecary Diaries, but she dismissed Dungeon Meshi.
トレス
ここは負けられない一番人気4番タマモクロス。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
The whole thing about Reg's PP though, it's I guess I will have to explain her about the whole concept of genitalia ostentatio.
ほな行くか
Because when she asked me about it, and I had to explain the whole curse of the abyss and how Reg plays into all of that. Like, but he's a robot, like, but he's a robot, and I told her the point. He's a robot, but the point is that physically he may not be a human, but he is human in the parts that count. And part of the story is about what measure makes him human.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
And at some points you completely forget that he's a robot. So, but the Abyss does not consider him a human because he physically isn't. But who's to say that he's not human just because he is a robot? And the whole thing about the PP is to give him that humanity, basically, because like he himself asked when he saw that, like, I'm a robot, why do I need one?
さらに外から17番7番追走少し離れて16番アグネス・ターキオ並びかけてきたそしてその内を回って10番1馬身離れて9番タマモクロ
For
ス
context, genitalia ostentatio is the theory that in many old paintings about Jesus, there was a certain focus on Jesus' parts, and some people theorize it was to that emphasis on his parts was to emphasize the human side of him, to emphasize his humanity. So that's where it comes from, and likely where it comes when it comes stuff related to Reg. Okay, but the author is 100% a lolicon, and that's not very normie friendly. Oh yeah. But honestly, I watched that and I try to see it as with a normie eyes, and if you don't pay much attention to if you don't know, you kinda do not tell in certain stuff. Plus, Bonnie Sister is not the one that goes out of her way to is not the one who goes out of their way to read the source material. She already reads a lot, and it's just job related stuff. You can totally tell though. Honestly, I'm betting in no. I don't think she'll notice if she gets to watch it. if she by some chance watches it, I'll ask her what she thought about it. Everyone who watches it understands this automatically. Why not put it to the test? Though I'm probably the one I'm probably the one with a skewed perspective.
速攻で終わってまうかもな。
I mean, Loicon aside, I like it because it is a good story. I like me stories about exploring the unknown, the dark, horrifying, murderous unknown. I always wonder if she says wonderful or what the fuck. I have to now. I'm curious if she'll actually notice. I wonder. I have to wonder. Then again, she does not watch. I think she does not watch my recs in the first place. When I say I think I may have gotten interested in Made in Abyss, I say maybe. You're worried that she gives me shit or gives me a nasty look because of Made in Abyss? It'll be fine. Oh, god damn it. Oh. I mean, I did tell her it was it can get heavy, but it is it is good, but it can't get heavy. But I guess because I said that it could get heavy, she may not she may not give it a chance at first glance. But I'd say I was going to make the joke. It's not like I'm recommending cuties. Dear God, no. Talk about the media with questionable content, but better with vastly different success in trying to send their own message. Dear God. And both are on it. She probably won't watch it. She just might have some questions about your interests if she does. Is that what worries you? It'll be fine. Bonnie sister has also read the she has also read like the synopsises and stuff. So maybe she'll watch it. I did hear that it was heavy. And again, I like it for the horror aspect of it. She was she asked questions where we were actually at the part where Rico gets poisoned by the orb piercer. You know what? I know it's not a long race, but we gotta work with this.
しっかり勝てるように頼むで。
Ogie, if you say so, Bon.
注目の一番人気、3番タマモクラス。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。
She once told me she watched one, but I have no idea if it was a Western cartoon or anime. But it was basically one that
なあ行くか。
basically she said that there was a gay guy, and there was this girl that had a crush on him, and the TLDR, I don't remember exactly how the story went, but basically the girl got to have sex with the gay guy, and he was actually crying. I don't know, I don't remember if it was that there was drugs involved, and she was having her yandere moment. And now we'll always be together, while the guy was crying, and she actually found it funny. So make of that what you will. And then again, she found the Dragon Ball Goku Balls jokes funny. Sounds like a novella. Oh my. I don't know what series she was talking about, and sometimes I've tried looking for it and I cannot find anything either on Western cartoons or on anime. So I don't know where she got that from. Plus, Turtleman, she watched Dragon Ball. Do you have any idea how many Loli and Shota jokes are in the OG Dragon Ball? Bulma flashes Roshi at some point. It'll be fine. Bulma flashes Roshi and the whole balls thing. It was the Goku balls joke was basically that there was this like I don't remember, like one of these women like that predict the future. That's different though. Bulma is basically treated as an adult. She's not loli. And Goku stuff is played purely for laughs, not the author's thing. I mean, it is there. No. I got gold shipped.
いちパッとせえへんな。
It's happening again. Is it? It's happening again. Baba.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Not good. Not good. Yabai.
うん、
Yabai.
やるか。
Gold shipped 4 times over, I see.
終わらせてるやないか。やってもうた。
Yabai.
クッといくで。
Maybe I should probably skip on G1 races. I feel like that's my mistake.
ええ感じのメニュー
10% my ass? 10% my ass. Maybe changing Tamamo Cross from position?
注目の2番人気8番タマモクロス。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は
Please,
負けていませんよ。
please, Tammy.
王道の距離で。
ほな行こか。
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。このレース、最も人気を集めているのはゴールドシチー、一番人気です。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。
Though I guess we do have in common that we do like our misery. We do like our misery stories. But Bonnie sister likes it more in Hollywood movies and stuff.
出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待
She
できそう
liked
です。
Precious, and to be fair, Precious is a good movie, but even the book, the sequel book, because the author wrote a sequel book to the movie, it was too much for her. That was way too depressing for her.
それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク、そして外目をつきましては18番内を回って1番1馬審査ウォッカ、その内並んで4番ゴールドシチー、並んでくるさらに内アドマイヤベガ、少し離れて17番3番並びかけてきた、その外並んで10番
So, spoilers, the story starts sad and ends in an even worse note.
2馬身3馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク、その後3、4馬身開いて
Maybe Navis might really take her for a ride then.
ゴールドシチ、少し後ろからアドマイヤベガ、後から4番17番並びかけてきた、その外
No, I guess that goes on to show that and maybe I have been staring too much into the abyss because I feel the anime I feel it isn't as bad. I feel the manga, however, the manga is I found it a lot more. It kinda goes harder. Kinda no, it goes harder. Please, 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 Tammy, please. I mean, she saw Rico bleed from her every hole and her gigantic, disgusting arm. I think it'll be alright. I really hope she doesn't watch season 2 though, because it is good, but she's not gonna understand anything and she's gonna miss completely on the whole idol front thing. Bravo, Tammy! Yeah, should we? I still hold on.
注目の一番人気
Reminds me of Danberu.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
Like the Danberu anime is actually less fan servicey than the manga. The manga is goes harder on the fan service on how to do the exercises and stuff.
.表に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はエアグルーヴ。この評価は少し不
Now
満
I'm
か。
curious.
2番人気はこの
It's too late though.
今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ダービー馬娘。
She's an early bird though. I think at this time she'd already be going to bed if she doesn't have any pending work.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
She tried to give Donja Meshi a chance, but she didn't like it. Another chance, but she didn't like it.
さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンスス
So I guess telling her that it gets good later on is not gonna work.
タマモクロス内9番タマモクロス上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
先頭をかけます。サイレンス鈴鹿1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭を行ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。さあ、先頭に立ったのはアイリス風神。
I did tell her that Freedom Season 2 is airing right now, so it should hit Netflix at some point. They need to add the Made in Abyss movie though. People binging Made in Abyss on Netflix are gonna come out very confused to season 2 when they realize that they went from the 4th layer to the 6th layer. No idea what happened in the 5th one.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
タマモクロス、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。タマモクロス。
Ah, Dami!
さあ、これから坂。2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。タマモクロス。先頭はタマモクロス。これは
Dami!
タマモクロス。速い。もはや独走状態。200を通過。追いすがる。ナイスネイチャー。タマモクロス。リードは2馬身。食い下がる。ナイスネイチャー。タマモクロス。1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮し、レースを制した。お見事。宝塚の
Okay, this could be the run. This could be the run.
夢を叶えた。
Ike!
ナイスネイチャー。3着に入ったのはエアグルーヴ。
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
I don't care if Bonnie Sister said your jacket is ugly. I'm gonna get the your jacket in leather at some point. Tamamo. And I'm gonna rock my ugly ass Tamamo cross jacket.
誰が相手でも上等や。コテンパンにしたる。出番やな。ほな、行ってくる。
But back to Bonnie Sister, if you're really that worried about what Bonnie Sister may say about this I don't trust it. I'm gonna say that yeah, you can tell what you can tell what the author may be into, but the story is legitimately very good. And again, I like my Lovecraftian horror stories, especially because wait until they get to the 7th layer. Now with shit, it's gonna get very, very freaky, very a la Darkest Dungeon. If you know, you know. Though she doesn't know Darkest Dungeon, but you get the point.
行くで。
Dude, like, she asked me questions when we're at the
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
when the Rico and the Orb Piercer thing, and I told her that, and she asked her if she knows that the Abyss's curse does that, why she keeps going down. No. The curse does not hit when you go down. The curse hits when you go up. The problem is not descending the abyss, though that's that is a problem in on itself.
あかん。力出えへん。
The problem is God damn it. The problem is trying to go up, and after a certain point, you cannot feasibly go up without dying.
踏ん張り時やって。あかん。力出え。トレセン学園すごい。
Though she thought that the Abyss's curse made Rico blind because she was bleeding from there. No, she's not blind. The curse is making her bleed from her every hole. And it doesn't affect Reg because he is a robot.
やるわよ。合体魔法。
Yeah, I know, Race. Though, give me a second. I got cooldown. I need to get extra tank for more points.
あかん。
I can't believe. I think switching to pace was the key to make this work.
ほな行くか。
I know the meta is like hyper focused units, but sometimes it's good to have a bit of flexibility if you find yourself in that sort of roadblock.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。3番人気にはマンハッタンカフェ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ゴールドシチー。
By the way, Turumana, I also got Manhattan Cafe and Mihono Bourbon and the Halloween rice spook in my rolls. So I'm halfway there to getting a 5-star Halloween rice.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で
Yay, Rise! Yay, Rise!
3番手内から行く7番5番手にはゴールドシチー外からタマモクロス1馬審査9番少し後ろから16番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は相変わらず
I mostly want Bonnie Sister to watch at least season 1 because I want to see her reaction or want to see what she says at the meaty transformation scene. That's plenty of horror.
18
Maybe I should try watching it, but with the Spanish dub because it actually got dubbed. But me being a purist went for Japanese audio.
先頭は1
Though, one thing I wonder if she like or understand the concept of cosmic or Lovecraftian horror. Because part of the reason, you know, with the abyss is that it attracts people like constantly, and there is no explanation, and basically giving yourself to the abyss and doing your last dive is seen as a heroic thing. And how inside it distorts time and shit. I do feel like they do a good job of selling in the first episode. They show you the big hole with the epic music and narration and everything, and you just understand the need to see what's at the bottom, yeah? Yeah, that's what I like it. We don't get those kind of stories these days, you know? We don't get those kind of stories these days, or at least as often, so I really love having something like Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss for that aspect of an eldritch place that's unexplicable, that's completely defies logic and on the laws of nature or any laws, honestly, and yet it still brings people into it. Sometimes you just need a traditional adventure story like that. This hole was made for me, exactly. So when I told Bonnie's sister about it, and she compared it to Mitsubachi Monogatari or Minashi go Hutch. It's this show. Let me It's this show. You can see it has a very 60s/70s style. Basically, this bee here goes to look for his mother, and according to Bonnie's sister, he never finds his mother. Yeah, never heard of it, though it does have that Astro Boy look. Bonnie's sister trauma with she has two traumas. It's from the 70s, I was right. Mitsubachi Monogatari and Candy. One because he never finds his mom, for starters. And on the Candy end, she pretty much ends up alone working at some like covenant or non-covenant or something on a hill, and that's the ending. Those are her two traumas. So it's just a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, I know, race. I was going to participate in Ari McKinnon, but I think I'm gonna skip.
注目の一番人気17番タマモクロス。
パドックでも注目を集め
ほな行くか。
世界の馬娘が栄光。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロスツインター快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はツインター単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのはツインター。このままリードすることができるか。
So
続いて1番2馬身3
in
馬身
different news,
9番4番手
I don't know if I told you that in Christmas I got a new pair of shoes. They're really nice, but I wore them for my visit to Bonnie's sister, and they ended up basically giving me a, well, not a rash, but basically this scratch like my Achilles heel so hard that I got a small wound. That I got a small wound on both of my Achilles heels because the backside of the shoe kept hurting me. I remember.
そしてその内を回って6番後方2番手にアドマイヤベガ5番最後方だ意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
Oh yeah, I've had that, not enough padding at the back. I'm gonna have to ask Bonnie Mama to help me solve it because I really like them. They're really nice, but god damn it if my feet aren't hurting because of them. Vamos, Sammy, vamos. ¡Ah! ¡Aléjate! ¡Aléjate! ¡Sin flash! ¡Aléjate! ¡Aléjate! Ah, okay, she won. Good.
やったぞタマモクロス。並みいる資格を返り討ち圧巻の勝利だ。苦しかったこのレース。最後の最後に笑ったのはタマモ
I
クロ
was
ス。
too close for comfort.
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
Wait.
ちゃちゃっと始めんで。やるか。
Oh!
終わったら買い出しやな。今日はあそこのスーパーが安いから。
I can run Ari McKinnon next year.
こっちのお話や。
We can skip it.
行くで。気分上々や。
So yeah, because Bonnie's sister, she pretty much she didn't get TV. She only got the internet, so she has Netflix. And
電光石火の走り。
I decided to sit down and choke down Mary Navis. I'm surprised that Netflix Latam has improved its anime catalog, but I'm still pretty salty that
出すよ多め濃いめや。
that they let go of Fate Zero. and unlimited blade works. Not sure if I could swear that they lost Madoka, then it went back. I could swear that it went back because I looked for it and it showed up, but I forgot to check on her Netflix account and see if we got Madoka still.
見たか入りました
Ooh, okay, good. She was pretty excited because they added Magic Knight Reinhardt.
当然の結果です
Because they added Magic Knight Reinhardt, and that's her childhood right there. Energy, delicious snacks.
しっかり勝てるようにた慣れ合うわけじゃないかと
Come on, I need. God damn it. Hanshin Daishoten. That one I have least heard of. Back when Clamp could steer soda. Right.
ちょっと行くでついてきや
So we talked about it, how it got its opening change in Latin America, but the opening they basically gave it a mariachi opening. That's still kinda banger. Las guerreras mágicas, ellas lucharán y lograrán vencer al enemigo. Con los poderes que ellas van a obtener, lograrán vencer a la magia de Sagato.
始めようか
See, so Netflix snapped it. Uh,
やるか
please, I need
さーっとやってだーっと終わらせてるや
I need the adrenaline rush skill, please. I need to pass this godforsaken test.
やるかちゃちゃっと始め張り切っていこう
張り切っていこう
ちょっ
最悪 Let me see.
と
I need-
負けへんで
I got cooldown, extra tank. I need ramp up. Unlikely to get keeping the lead though. Definitely getting trying to get its on.
ここは負けられない一番人気15番タマモクロス
実力は
ほな行くか
美しい青空が広がるスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン11番14番期待通りの結果
Give
を出
my
せれば
rabbit hair.
一番
Hey,
人気
damn
タマ
it.
クロス長丁場のこの
I just want to be
マヤの
free
トップガ
from
ン
this.
早くも先頭に躍り出た11番外から行く2馬身離れて12番
This is like
タマクロス
this is
ここにいた
this is why I don't go back to school or study more or get more titles. I'm tired of literal actually the fucking race to get an A.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
11番 順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず11番。続いてマヤのトップガン2馬身3馬身開いて12番。スペシャルウィーク4番手1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。
I'm tired of racing to get good to get A's. I just wanna cheat. I don't like your test, Akikawa.
その後ろ4番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。11番まだリードをキープしています。
I almost forgot. Bonnie's sister tried watching Dan Da Dan, and she didn't like it, which honestly I don't blame her. I told her it has nice animation, but
2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。依然先頭は11番1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、そしてその後方にはスペシャルウィーク4番手には
I wonder if I don't think she'll check it, but I wonder if she'd give Jujutsu a chance. Though she's the type to watch dubs, which usually isn't bad because Spanish dubs are usually good, but at least lately and with the first season of Jujutsu in particular, it isn't great. It's not terrible, but it isn't good. It is me leaning more to bad, to be honest. It gets better in season 2. It gets a lot better in season 2. You can tell they changed director because they changed the voice dub director because it improves quite a bit. They even kept the Digimon reference up. Which makes it even better because some of the voices in Jujutsu actually were in Digimon. She also watched the remake or the new Rose of Versailles anime, but she didn't like it. She said that they turned it into a musical. Can we? Yes. Wow, just now this fucking event finally triggers. I'm not gonna risk with the first one. I've seen what it does, so oh, but ramp up. Gamba. No! No! God damn it. I really hope I'd at least get its on through blue ball training. No!
1番ガマモクロス
人気と実力を兼ね備え
How unfortunate.
ほな行こか。
And the show spring.
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた
I wonder if the sakura petals are bugged because they just stop at a very awkward. They stop at a very awkward moment.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子スペシャルウィーク。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。2冠馬娘タマモクロス1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは2番タマモクロスゴールド7期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
Not gonna lie, I would have recommended Bonnie Sister Cinderella Grey if it were on Netflix. It's not on Netflix at least here in Latam. Or at least in Poland it's not. It's not not in the catalog.
そしてその外を回って15番そしてその外全のロブロイ内から行く6番そしてその内を回って8番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ先頭がやや早いのか
It's about
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭
it's about horse racing, horse girl racing.
あとはタマモクロス
See it
ま
as
ずは一周目正面スタンド
I
前
would
に
say
上がっていく
it's like
スペシャルウィーク続いている
it's a sports anime. It's about athleticism, but
少し離れて11番
it's horse racers. Horse races with horse girls. Based on real horses.
8番そして外目をつきましては17番エイシングフラッシュ外から行く少し離れて15番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭は変わらず2番続いて名将怒涛3番手にスペシャルウィークすぐに続いてタマモクロスそして外目をつきましてはライスシャワー内をついてゴールド7それを見るように11番少し離れて3番そしてその後ろから行くのは
Though I feel like she wouldn't give Cinderella Grey as much of a chance. Funny enough, as some of the other stuff I suggested her. It has that fantastic element of horse girls, but it is not fantastic enough, I guess.
残り 1000m を通過そしてその後方にはテイエムオペラを内から11番そしてその内を回ってゴールド7全のロブロイ外から行く
Horse racing and athleticism
少し離れて17
maybe a bit too mundane.
14番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていき
But
ます。
horse cute?
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉え
Then again, she did well, like the rest of like everyone. She did watch Captain Tsubasa,
タマモクロス強い
so who knows?
完全に抜け出した残り200追いすがるライスシャワータマモクロスこれは決まったか後ろは大きく離れたぞ強いタマモクロスこれは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ勝ったのはタマモクロス
Tamamokurasu.
見事勝ち取った2着にはライスシャワー3着全のロブロイ
Raisu Shawa.
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
I'm gonna need so many Kikukasho sashes. God, I hate it. Alright, time to rest.
あかん。力で。しっかり勝て。
Well, we are giga fogged now that we don't have the
ええ感じの。
Rico stuff.
やるか。
Speaking of Ricos, you know what?
気分上々や。
Pressure, keeping the lead, updrafters, ready whispered. Let's go with Lone Wolf.
今日のうち
実力は引けを取りません。
You know,
人気は16番タマモクロス。
since we were talking about lollies, I wonder if there's an update on my Yasanagi figure. The thing I've been wanting for a long time. Do I choose the cheapest option for shipping, which means it's gonna take a while.
表に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプ
Address
リ
book,
宝
order
塚記念。
history,
このレース最も人気を集めているのは稲荷湾1番人
shipped
気です。
orders.
3番人気にはスペシャルウィーク、対抗するのは2冠馬娘タマモクロス。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。満を持して連覇に挑みます。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
But is there no
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、
anything I
マヤのトップガン
could check?
3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気稲荷湾。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマヤのトップガン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿、サイレンス鈴鹿、マヤのトップガン。2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
マヤのトップガンまだリードをキープしています。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、
Scheduled
3番
release
並びかけてきた
before last
4番手に
month.
タマモクロス、5番手イナリーワン、後から7番向こう上面に入って先頭はマヤのトップガン。順位を
Let
振
me
り返っ
check
てい
my
きます。
email.
先頭は
Maybe
相変わ
they
らず
have.
マヤのトップガン。続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿、1馬身差3番、1馬身離れてタマモクロス。
疾風陣雷ってな。
2馬身3馬身開いてイナリーワン、そしてその後ろから行くのは7番、
イナリーワン
1馬身離れて8番、1馬身差グラスワンダー、1馬身離れて11番、あとは18番、そしてその後方には5
Shipping
番、その後ろにゴールドシッ
notification,
プ、少し
version
離れて
number.
スペシャルウィー
Oh,
ク、
here it is.
その外並んで
Let's see.
エアグルーブ、内4番、少し後ろから17
I
番、
better
後方2番手に15番、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負
Bookmark
どころ
this.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。稲荷は外で足を溜めています。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。タマモクロス、速い速い、もはや独走状態。タマモクロス、先頭はタマモクロス。これは強い。
タマモクロス。
タマモクロス、リードは7馬身、先頭はタマモクロス。変わらないタマモクロス。これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。お見事。宝塚の主役を勝ち取ったのはタマモクロス。
Still in Tokyo.
2着
Okay.
はイナリワン、3着
イナリワン。
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
Okay, it's still in Japan, which okay. You know, speaking of Made in Abyss, they apparently re-released a really cute, really nice Faputa hoodie. And I want that, but man, $100 is a bit too much. Maybe I could ask Bonnie Mama to make me one if I show her the pictures.
気分上々や。やってろや。
So yeah, they have a white version and a black version. Xa. No, 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 like this. No. Fine. Xa, indeed. Ma. We gotta get that it's on.
やるわよ合体魔法 あかん踏ん張り時やって終わったら帰ってお願いします
No onegaishimasu for me.
踏ん張りいくで
Come on, I need it on. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this.
あかんわ
Ow. Meh. I'm gonna have to just dump a bunch of skills on her and pray
よっしゃ
that I get enough for a good score.
注目の一番人気3番卵
Tamamo cross.
ほな行くか
馬娘たちが追い求めスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
13番とダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス、13番
So apparently Tamamo Cross's skill is only apparently it's only useful for long distances, which is a shame. But I will try to use her as much as possible.
少し後ろからマチカネタンホイズ、外からオグリーキャップ、そしてその内から行ったのは7番テイエムオペラオ、外から行く、さらに外から18番、そして内目をつきましては9番、その後ろにゼンノロブロイ。
I could try the other test, the dirt one.
1馬身離れて1番、その外並んで8番、後方2番手に15番。
But goddamn it, Harurara.
2番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ダイワスカーレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れて
It's using Harurara, or I think
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えること
Smart Falcon, and I don't have Smart
先頭
Falcon.
を捉える子は出てくるのか。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはダイワスカーレット。栄光まで400、並びかけてきたのはタマモクロス。タマモクロス、完全に
タマモクロス。
足色は衰えない。タマモクロス、リードは1馬身。200を通過、先頭は変わらず。タマモクロス、2番手争いはオグリキャップ、ダイワスカーレット、お見事。タマモクロス、着差以上の
Amazing that all we had to do to get Tamamo to win was moving her to pace.
シニアの意地、クラシック級の期待株をねじ伏せて天皇賞春秋連覇であります。2着はオグリキャップ、3着はゼンノロブロイ。
見たか
I almost
なにわのド根性や
I almost want to I kinda want to raise a Tamamo Cross for this CM, just as a direct fuck you to the Christmas Augury users.
り時やって。
Base OP, I guess.
やる気も。
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
感じ。
Oh, perfect.
やるか。
Why fuck the Christmas Augury users? Don't be salty, Bun.
いやー、調子良すぎるわ。
They fucked me over during room matches one too many times, and I'm fucking sick of it. Oh! Keeping the lead was one of the skills, but that would be kind of a waste. I could try giving her keeping the lead if this Tamamo is just for grades, basically. Though I could try next with
注目の3番人気10番タマモクロス
whatchamacallit, Miho no Bourbon.
逆転を狙い
Salty Buns? Hey, Kaji, hey!
ほな行こか。
Sorry, there was a mosquito.
"年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。オグリキャップ。続く2番人気はスーパークリーク。2冠馬娘タマモクロス3番人気です。下克上は起こりうるのか。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待し
Ah,
ましょう
god damn it.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備
Oh
が整いました。
no. Now I want. Now I want some of Mary Navi's
その
Nendos.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
You know, let me check what.
早くも先頭に
Ah,
躍り
the
出た。
Faputa Manju Plushie.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。長丁場のこのレースですが、スペシャルウィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で
Missed
先頭を
chances,
狙うのは
man.
スーパークリーク。1馬審査8番、その外並んで11番、5番手にはタマモクロス。1周目の直線、スタンドの
The
大歓
problem
声
with
に迎えられながら
the
馬娘たちが走り抜ける。ここまでが先頭集団。
with the Good Smile page is that it does not show you what is actually on pre-orders or sale until you log in.
依然としてスペシャルウィーク、続いてスーパークリーク、さらには8番、すぐに続いて11番、5番手タマモクロス、2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ、内を回って名称怒涛、外から4番、1馬身
No, the Faputa Manju plushies. Not orders closed.
12番、後方2番手に5番、最後方13番。
疾風陣雷ってな。
向こう正面に入って先頭はスペシャルウィーク。先頭は変わらずスペシャルウィーク。
There's the Nanachi new figure, but that's $100.
さらにオグリキャップ5番手にタマモクロス、1馬身離れて11番、それを見るように名称怒涛、その外並んで4番、そしてその後方には TM オペラ王9
The
番、
white wheels
少し
are
離れ
kinda
て
cool.
ナイスネイチャー、外を回ります。成田ブライアン2馬身3馬身開いて12番、そのうち並んで7番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ
Faputa
向かう。
Nendo.
スタート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで
Rico
誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。タマモクロス行きました。タマモクロス並びかけてきた。残り200。タマモクロス
Tammy got this.
足色は衰えない。
Fuck you, Oguri!
リードは1馬身追いすがるオグリキャップ。タマモクロス今1着でゴールイン。タマモクロス秋の三冠達成。秋の G1 戦線を勝ち抜き見事歴史に名を刻んだ。2着はオグリキャップ。
For some reason, it's showing me some Mia, which I don't know the series from, and Miku.
これがなにわのど根性や。
there's nothing on. There's nothing for Made in Abyss that's on sale or pre-order right now. Actually, I'm lying. The this one Nanachi figure. But if I'm gonna have some a Nanachi something or a Faputa something, I prefer it to be, or it'd rather be a plushie. I cannot have the fluffy ones without not being fluffy, you know? Carbon, Nintendo addict, makeup addict, pizza addict. I will conform with maybe the Manju, with the Faputa Manju plushie.
でっかいやつにも小さいやつにも負けへんで。うちの本気見せつけたる。
Is there no better for Mile? No. Doesn't seem like it. Maika. At least for this Sammy to be a good mama. For other horses. Damn. Yes. No. Damn, no! Okay. This run was a disaster. So I can't scream. I've been way too noisy. Though I haven't received any noise complaints lately, or if at all. You know what? This is just for the grade. Though I feel like I feel like even we're not gonna get a good grade regardless. Most bullshit part of the career mode. Ah yes, the quintuple double circle and you still lose. It happened to me. It had all double circles and I still lost. All 5 losses even. Also, hi Moe Lurker. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm kinda looking forward to make a new track. I've practiced a little bit on that, with that on JP, and
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。1コーナー
I like not having this fucking element of
先頭に立ちました。続いてツインター
this element of bullshit when it comes to Unity Cup.
1馬身離れてタマモクロスアグネスタキオ並びかけてきたタマモクロス上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿1馬身リード。
サイレンス鈴鹿
11番外からツインター、そしてその後ろから行くのはタマモクロス、すぐに続いて名将怒涛、外目をついて桜爆信号、その内並んで
疾風陣雷ってな。
その後ろにアグネスタキオ、少し後ろから待ちかねタンホイズ。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。2馬身
So yeah, I don't like it, the bullshit that you have.
6番
Basically, the game tells you you have all. You're clearly going to win Unity Cup, and then you get a quintuple loss.
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。タマモクロス、ここで抜け出した。さあ、内から先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
It feels like the game is going there. Fuck you. You're not having a good one today.
強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。
強すぎる。
タマモクロス、リードは5馬身。先頭は変わらず。タマモクロス、タマモクロス、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。タマモクロス URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました。2着待ちかねタンホイザー、3着に入ったのは待ちかねタンホイザー。
The predictions have always been big, but it's extra annoying with the Unity Cup where you have so much less control over the stats. I know people hate make a new track more because of how many races you have to do, but honestly I prefer that over random bullshit go the tournament. But well, not sure where bead came from. Bead. Yes.
慣れ合うわけじゃないかも。調子良すぎるわ。速攻で
My brain might be a little cooked. Low.
6番人気3番タマモクロス。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。前目に
ほな行くか。
曇り空の下、中山レース場芝 2000URA ファイナルズ準決勝。
Though I did say it was going to be a short stream, so after this run is done, I guess that should be it for tonight.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィークマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番
What? Self-control? Why you have done with Lauren?
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に
Well,
マヤのトップガン。
You guys want a stream later today or not?
さらにはタマモクロス差がなく岩早秀スペシャルウィーク並んでくる。内から行く7番内を回って9番
I need to get back on track with my usual schedule
6番外富士奇跡1馬身離れて11番
with everything going on and stuff.
少し後ろから18番2馬身3馬身開いて4番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は
疾風陣雷ってな。
続いて1番3番手にスペシャルウィークさらに当選上段9番続いている内からタマモクロスそれを見るように7番少し後ろから
You know, I got spooked by Manhattan Cafe in my roles, and I was seriously considering rolling for her on her banner, but I knew deep in my heart that she'd eventually come on her own volition in other roles.
まだ抑えたままだ。2番手争いは当選上段スペシャルウィーク200を通過。
Tamamo Kurusu.
準決勝を制しました。
見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。やるか。
Yes. I got Koren-chan, but I'm baffled how she is worse than Haru Urara.
小さいやつにも負けへんで。
Koren is not bad. Koren is it's actually pretty good. Maybe it's just a skill issue with you. I have Koren and she's not bad at all.
Yes.
3番タマモクロス、7番人気です。
I got Koren-chan and I don't think she's bad at all. She's gonna be great for the sprint champions meeting. Well, she's adorable, she is.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。東海帝王、実力は負けていません。2番人気エルコンドルパサー、注目の秋の三冠馬娘タマモクロス、2枠3番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス風神、ミホノブルボン、14番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王アイネス風神、会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ、激しい先行争いで。
Well, if you want a horse that is comparable to Haru Urara, I would say is Matikani Tannhauser. Matikani Tannhauser or Hoja. She's apparently very not great.
1馬身離れてミホノブルボン、少し離れて15番外目をついて12番すぐに続いて東海帝王、さらにメジロマックイーン、そしてその外を回ってタマモクロス、その内並んで2番2馬身3馬身開いて6番1馬身差ナイスネイチャー、そしてその後方にはハッピーミーク、内にはエルコンドルパサー、少し後ろから9番2馬身差7番、その後ろ16番後方2番手に8番、そして最後方18番アイネス風神、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
アイネス風神、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
She's a low rarity one, so you'll eventually get her. You'll eventually get her enrolling. Twin Turbo. I heard she's a front runner and not much else.
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー、先陣を切って
There it is.
タマモクロス、上がってきたタマモクロス、突っ込んでくる。残り200、先頭タマモクロス、しかしその差はわずか。タマモクロス、
Tamamo Cross.
お見事、タマモクロス、100歳以上の強さ。
タマモクロス。
勝利です。タマモクロス、URA ファイナルズ決勝を制し
No,
ま
look
した。
at
今こ
Bourbon
こに優秀たち
over
の
there
頂
in the
点が
back.
誕生です。2着にはナイスネイチャー、3着はメジロマックイーン。
Nature.
見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
Oh, Natikon actually got second. Masaka no. Nichako-chan. Good ending for 26 trainees. Let's go. Okay, now let's fill her with skills and hopefully she's at least we can get a decent parent. Yay! I guess keeping the lead just to get those points. Hello, Bonnie-chan. Hey, Jeff. Give us something. Right-handed, left-handed. Firm condition. Maverick is a bit of a gamble. Straight away spurt. Smoke screen. Tail held high. And that's it. Damn. Deep breaths, small screen, no wolf. Not bad. This could work for someone, maybe.
これでチビたち顔向けできるわ。
Now that's white lightning. Win at least 8 graded races, including the 10 no-show spring, Takarazuka Kiner senior year, and 10 no-show autumn senior year, and obtain at least 240 fans. 40,000. Nice. All right. Nothing. I fucking hate this. Give me a second, BRB. Okay. Back. I wonder if we could try the dirt test. Bread, extra tank. I mean, I could try this with a... I mean, I will give skip to all the races.
はい、日本のブルボン。
Remember when she said she was gonna be done? Funny bunny. I mean, we're already here. Might as well. Holy shit, that's a lot of taikis. Flowery maneuver. Pass another one toward the front on the final corner. This doesn't help me. Angling and scheming. There we go. We can't do it just real quick. The taiki inflation is insane. Something for front runners. I wonder why it is. I should probably Google Musume inflation to find out. No, Turtleman, no! Don't do it! The problem is I don't have front runners, to be honest. Except for maybe Daiwa. Give mommy a hug. Seriously though, she is Sakura Bakshin for pay to win. I guess with Triumphant Pulse. I feel like Triumphant Pulse wouldn't work though. I do not have front runners and I do not like it. Gagayaku mirai no kimi to mitai tara. I really don't have anything for front runners. So I'm just gonna have to throw in whatever. This one. But we are gonna have to change this for this. Oh, I mean, this is just for this is just for the grade. Fuck you, Rico.
さあ
抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認勝利を行きます
I vaguely remember her career being a bit
スタミナは
kind of a pain in the ass because she starts training as a miler or for short distances and then moves up to longer ones, which is a problem.
実行します何かお悩み集中モード
Yeah, juggling multiple distances is rough. You don't say. I have to deal with that with Rice.
勝利を得る行きます
I'm just hoping the card event RNG is on my side.
どんなに厳しいミッション集中モード
That 1 mile race Rice runs is the bane of my existence. Funny enough, I've had Rice win that one sometimes. But yeah, it is a pain in the ass. Unless you give her
集中モード
some mile aptitude. Ooh. Sometimes, but not all times. As long as she's top 5, that is fine.
甘さは実行しますエネルギー蓄積完了開始します
We need to get those gauges up.
疲労集中モード
Thank you.
必要あり
You know what? This should do
集
it.
中モードトレーニングによる
Remember when Bourbon was the meta frontrunner? Good times. At least it's not a
調整は万
like in fucking Honkai Star
情報
Rail
に比例していると判
that
断します
keeping the lead. That every time every time that Honkai Star Rail gets a new banner, the power creep is insane.
ここは負けられない一番人気
一着達成いたしました
At least with Musume, all the girls are usable. Or rather, You can work with them. Some are more difficult than others, but only get obsolete after a long time. And even then, you can. There's no rule that says you cannot use your Oshi.
甘さは必要ありません。通常
Yeah, I think we can do this.
どんなに厳しい集中モード
Bourbon needs high wit because her skill depends on her not freaking out, basically. Not having a woman moment. Perfect.
集中モード
As a Fire Emblem Heroes player, I have learned the true meaning of power creep, and it's horrifying. Seiyun Sky is the culprit, she always is. Welcome to power creeping. Though no power creeping will get to the fucking levels that the Kingdom Hearts gacha game had. Look it up, it's pretty insane. 5 stars, good supports, and insane levels of autism any human can be on top of the world. Exactly, Model Lurker.
いきます
Though admittedly Uma Musume is where you can see where the wailing can get very frustrating, you know?
集中モード
It does feel a bit hopeless that no matter,
甘さは必要
like when you get stomped by a whale with a 5 star and MLB full deck.
実行します勝利を得る開始します
But better than having to roll on every banner because the last one is obsolete now. And power creeping never stopped. By the way, in the Kingdom Hearts gacha, they had damage scales by the billions. I shit you not, they had damage thresholds by the billions. It was ridiculous. Comp spirit.
どんなに厳しいやるわよ合体は
Isn't Grand Blue also a power creep stupidity hell?
体力低下を確認
I don't think it is, honestly.
やるわよ合体は
But then again, I was never on the time I played Grand Blue, I was never too much of a tryhard.
疲労体力低下を確認もどんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも実行します
Kingdom Hearts, whatever the gacha name was a power creep.
仕上がりは完璧と判断最良の結果が
Vanguard Spirit. On chain decks. Yeah. On chain decks.
調整は万全
Honkai Star Rail also with their power creeping.
注目の一番人気9番
God damn it!
次こそ一着を
Yeah, I know she needs more skills. Next. Grand Blue doesn't feel as bad with the power creeping. And FGO, for all of its faults, has managed to keep power levels manageable. There is still a power creep, but it has been very well managed, and it is not as bad. And you can still use year 1 units, to be honest. It's just that, how to put it, newer units are so good, admittedly. Summon Artoria is still like a prime single target archer looper. And she's a year 1 servant. Let's watch something funny on TV. Making the robot horse girl laugh. Well, looping in and of itself completely redefined the meta. It'd be a completely different game without it. But back then, looping wasn't as I mean, the game was in its infancy. So I guess they were just starting to dip on it until it became the meta. Outclassed but not outsmoked. Yeah. Harikite iko. Sometimes I'm thinking how the Jujutsu Gacha is doing. I think the Japanese server is at least very healthy. I do not have hopes for global. Bilibili is gonna kill that game. There's just no way. I mean, it was like 2 years of the game before Scary was introduced. That's not exactly infancy. It just seems that way because the game's been around for so long now. But I mean, power creeping. Power creeping is when it is not just the scale of the damage and power creeping, but also the time. But also the time frame for it to happen. 2 years is not. It is not like a. 2 years is well, I wouldn't say relatively long, but it is medium time for a gacha game. Hi, new sub. Hey, welcome, Marcelo. Welcome. Power creeping is when the power creeps, but also at an insane speed. Like, for example, with every banner release. You know what? I'm gonna give her Lone Wolf. Why not?
試合
ここは負けられない一番人気8番
1着達成いたしました。
On chain decks or whatever you pronounce that was the mother of power creeping.
抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認
The average gacha game dies way before 2 years. You just don't play the average gacha game. Nobody does. That's why they die young, lol. Phantom Parade Global is still going, but there isn't much discourse, so probably not doing too well. How do you expect it to do too well when it's being managed by Bilibili? And when they decided to have an absolutely rushed try-harding schedule that would make Magia Record EN blush in shame. I play JP, and on global, they actually really within the first month they had released the equivalent of what had been released during 6 months for the game. I think even less than a month they were already releasing stuff like Young Gojo, which was released around 6 months after the game released on JP. It speaks to the quality of the original that Bilibili's bullshit hasn't sunk it yet. The game is good. There is a lot of love in Jujutsu Gacha. It helps that it is lore friendly, and actually it has one thing that actually you don't see on other Jujutsu lore stuff. No spoilers. But it was a mistake to give the global release to Bilibili. They completely fucked over the reroll system. Jujutsu Gacha, when it released on JP, it basically really facilitated the reroll system, and Bilibili fucked it over even before it released. The devs actually made it easier to reroll on JP, and Bilibili fucked it up. I guess what condition? It's a shame. The game, you can tell the devs care about it, but Bilibili. I sometimes want to go back, but the thing about having to use a VPN at all times to play is annoying.
注目の一番人気。
問題点
God damn it.
データを洗い出しましょう。
はいはい。行きましょう。
勝利。やるわよ。合体魔法。
God
低下を確認。
God damn it. Robot horse woman.
目標レース分析。
Yeah, I remember struggling with.
現在のステータス。
I tried it. I had another account, like giving it another go, and I got a Miho no Bourbon. And her career gave me quite a few gray hairs. God damn it. See? My see.
張り切っていこう。
So yeah, Unity copies the quintessential
開始します。
RNG bullshit.
走行機能こう実行します。
I just need the other skills. Come on. Guts.
起動開始しています。一緒に頑張ろう。
Okay, we may be getting cooldown at least.
行きます。 何かをない。
And speaking of gachas and their uncertain fates, pun intended.
実行します。
Madoka, etc.
経過を確認。
I wanted to believe the devs learned their mistake from
どうもどうも。よろしくです。
from the release of Magireko EN, but it seems they didn't. Though I kind of want to chalk it up to them to Aniplex kind of giving them shit
適切
to
な
release
トレ
it
ーニング配分により十分な仕上がりを。
because they again released the game with regional block, which is part of the reason the game died. The original Magireko EN died.
現在のステータスを確認。
They did say they were going to expand to more regions, but I don't see them doing that.
注目の一番人気5番。
2着。
Nah.
記録完了。調整モードに移行します。
There's zero good reason to do that. I don't get why they're so stupid. And it is specifically with Madoka stuff. I don't know what's with Aniplex with Madoka, but it is so fucking autistically aggressive with the with its copyright. The game even has a quote unquote streamer mode. so people can stream the game, and it removes all the music because all the Madoka music is all the music from the game is from the anime.
何かお悩みですか？私のことは気にせず、マスターの
ここは負けられない一番。
全機確認。オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
And the regional block, apparently they've noticed the they are starting to be, the game also wasn't as generous, so apparently they've kinda be sorry, according to people still playing that oh god damn it.
問題集中モード
Deep breaths, god damn it. The according to people that still play, the game has gotten more generous lately, but
調整結果を算出
no amount of generosity is gonna compensate for the fact that a good fucking chunk of people cannot play without a VPN. And the Steam release was is a fucking travesty because, again, if you are not in the designated areas, you cannot play the Steam version. I remember seeing a thread on Xeter, like basically like post your gachas that you think are, this is going to be your gacha in a screen cap from an anime. So the game is going to close after 1 year, 3 years or something. And Magyar and Madoka etc. appeared on the thread more than once. And it's a shame because Madoka etc. is pretty cool visually because it kinda gets you into how a labyrinth looks, and of course it has a bunch of Meguka lore and stuff, and it keeps the visual aesthetics of the Witch's Labyrinths. It is very cool, but god damn it, if its management hasn't been questionable.
甘さは必要ありません。通常の実行します。
I say this as a Meguka fan.
全集中モード
Questionable is putting it nicely.
どんなに厳しい行きます。
It's something about Meguka specifically that makes copyright go fucking crazy. Let's go!
何かお悩み
Adrenaline rush!
私のことは気にせず、マスターのお望みのままに。
We need those skill points.
実行します。
Mosquito.
疲労感知。
Raise. Give me Please, I just want to be
ここは負けられない。
freed from this.
オールクリア
I don't want to deal with grades anymore. I don't want to deal with grades anymore. I swear I will never go back to school.
抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認体力低下を疲労感知仕上がりは完璧
Extra tank.
トレーニング
So yeah.
実力は引けを取りません。
2着
God damn it.
完了調整モードに移行します
Okay, it's okay. We're okay. It's all good. Let's see if we can get
どんなに
the
厳しいミッションであろうと
Takarazuka Kinen.
必ずクリアしてみせます
Okay.
実行します
Come on, I just need it's on. Come on, it's on.
何かをな
Though gachas are probably got absolutely mismanaged. Or rather, a sad.
集中モード
Well, it both mismanagement and the devs, I guess, were a bit too generous. It's District 9, I think it was the name. That one died in like 6 months. Or 3 or something like that. The gacha with the art from whatchamacallit, Danganronpa. Never heard of it? Exactly.
注目の一番人気。
全機の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です
It lasted like, I don't know, between 9 months or 3 months, something like that. It died within the same year, basically. Notable because it had the art, the Danganronpa art, same artist.
仕上がりは完璧と判
What is good? Hey WTF. Also, I coughed a little bit earlier. I think my throat isn't as recovered as
ベースモード
I thought it was. Oopsie. But I'm still gonna stream this weekend. I need to get back my talking and streaming muscle. My homie plays the Bleach gacha. He says devs don't gift gacha currency since 2022. Which gacha? Bleach has a couple gachas. So which one?
完成体力低下開始します
If it's still going for that long, I guess I don't have to.
ヒット実行します
I started playing Godzilla Battle Line.
体力
What?
低下をどうもどうも
よろしくです。
疲労どうもどうも
どうもよろしくです。
低下を
Adrenaline rush. Let's go.
疲労 体力低下を確認
I think the new season is helping a bit, but it's going on borrowed time. It's hard to
ステー
describe.
タス
Huh.
完了感知 どうもどうも
Yoroshiku desu. We need more points.
張り切っていこ
Come on, I just need the extra skills. Yes.
う張り切っていこ
Come on, I need S. I need S.
う勝利を
I need that S in team ranking for its own.
仕上がりは完璧
Of course I wouldn't get it. Why would I get it?
注目の一番
Which Bleach gacha moe lurker? Because I know of a couple.
全機確認オールクリア完璧な勝利 何かをな勝利を得るために調整は万全勝利
Come on. It's on. Give me its
注目
on.
の一番人気
2着
God damn it.
記録完了調整モードへ移行します
No, we can do this. We can do
注
this.
目の一番人気
全機
There we go.
オールクリア完璧な勝利です 仕上がりは完璧
What do you say? We win or not?
トレーニングによる調整
Brave
結果を
Souls,
算
but
出
apparently they are making a
状
new
態
one.
は良好を示し
Oh, I think I remember hearing about Bleach Brave Souls. Really? No free gacha currency since 2022? Oh, you won. 行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ Hey, we actually did it somehow. Give me the S. Give me the S.
スタミナはやるわよ合体魔法
Give me the S. There we go.
仕上がりは完璧
It's on, it's on. I don't care. I'm not gonna use her for anything. I just need her to pass this fucking test. She has no use for its on, but I need that fucking score. Somehow more dead than the Saint Seiya one.
全機確認
I heard the Saint Seiya one. The problem is that they are also very, very greedy.
どんなに厳
Okay, we can now at least do this.
開始します。仕上がりはか
It's on. It's useless, but I don't care.
トレーニングに
How much you wanna bet that it is still not going to be enough to get a passing grade on this fucking run?
完璧な勝利です。広
Glory lies beyond the horizon, noble one.
やるわよ。合体魔法。仕上がりは完璧と判断。
13番
プロセスを遂行中。
Ah, come on.
次こそ。
Okay, one more.
3番
全機
There we go.
オールクリア。完璧な勝利です。
Does maneuverability skills get buffed later? No idea. Well, we did it. So I checked Google and it said Godzilla Battle Line is an RTS gacha game for Godzilla fans. Okay, let's see. No stopping me, taking the lead. Fast pace, second wind, vanguard, long corners, adrenaline rush, deep breaths. I guess let's just give her front runner skills anyway. I guess competitive spirit. I'm dog shit at RTS anyway, but I'm curious how that will work. Hey! More than I expected. It's not enough. It's not gonna be enough.
目標の達成を確認しました。マスター、感謝を。
Nothing. I should just give up. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm tired of getting B's. I'm tired of grades. So I should just give up, man. B for Bnui.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
How many?
交換ありがとうございます。
If you can't get the stats requirements, it's very damn hard. You don't say. I tried with Harurara, but
ブロイさんとね。達成。確認を忘れ
oh, I haven't. Oh, I need to do the.
レベルが上がったみたい。見て。
行くよなレースは初めて Can I request how do I request an item? Glove menu. Field. Ah. Ah, yeah, it's it's club points. God, we need those. Oh, here it is. Item request. I guess a sprint. I don't have enough sprint shoes, I guess.
ヴァンパイアは達成。確認を忘れずにな。
あー、最悪。ほんと最悪。I just need... But we should leave it here.
ライさんもライスのこと。
Yeah, let's do this. So yeah, there was a gacha with the Danganronpa part, but it didn't do too well and it died pretty quickly. Magia Record has a little brother of sorts as far as gacha goes. The same devs released a game that's very popular. It's Twisted Wonderland. Rhythm game with husbandified Disney villains.
みんな全力で行こう。
And against all my predictions, it actually is holding off.
勝ちに行こ
Okay.
う。やったな。
Drive 9, February to November. Oof. Oh, Drive 9, yeah. Why does it District 9?
行く
And
わ
it
よ。
was 2025 and I never heard about it. Well, it was alive when it was live.
勝っちゃうもんね。ええ、当然の結果だよね。
Drive 9, yeah. Whoops. Twisted Wonderland, and it seemed last time I checked it was doing well, so it's holding off. And it didn't have the fucking, as far as I'm aware, it didn't have the fucking stupid regional blocks, so it makes me wonder. Apparently they're going to finish the story through Dojin Works. Oh, at least there's that. Good that there is like a... There's gonna be some sort of closure for the story.
第一番になるんだから。行くわよ。やった。私たちの勝ちね。
Sinoalis was supposedly going to have a different ending for each server. But I think the global one had the same ending that the JP one had. Though I feel the game, though it kind of feels like the story wasn't completed. Because as far as I'm aware, there is no explanation as to why the fucking universal merges are happening, or why paranoia keep doing that, and how the Nutcracker actually knew their plans and all that stuff. And he mostly passed went on under the radar because he literally pretended to be retarded or senile in his case. Man, I hate when that happens, yeah? And it's a Yoko Taro story. The individual stories for the characters, at least the real life versions, were pretty interesting. It was a Menhera cast, but Gretel in particular was so Menhera that she unnerved everyone. Particularly Cinderella, who was the most unhinged as far as well, aside from Red Riding Hood. In terms of being how to say, being violent and cruel. Oh yeah. Alice, sorry. What still had a few things up in the air. Though the game lasted for quite a bit, which is an achievement. Okay, let's see who can we raid. I'm gonna cut on the kick side, so by kick. Oh, Doki Bird is playing Metal Gear Solid with Minto, but I don't want to crash on their date. Shachi is drawing, but I don't think she'd like much a raid. Oh, Bibi. Bibi's playing Vermintide too. Let's raid Bibi. Fire Emblem Heroes has wrapped up all other plot threads and is currently doing Ragnarok, so pretty sure this is the last year. Alright, have a good night, Bon. Thanks for the stream. Ogie. Say hi to Bibi for me, and to Bibi and the Joplins, and I'll see you all hopefully later today.